Paws in the house. What it do, family? We here now. You dig? Lend me your ear now so I can spit this game to you and put this frame to you and show you everything and what it means to you. Y'all know what we doing, man. We opening up shop and we about to get it cracking. We ain't acting and we ain't jacking and we gon' keep stacking. And then let me know. What's up, killer? I got my killers on deck. Hey now, hey now. Hey now. You did just what I said. Thank you, guys. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You gotta give it. You gotta give it to me. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for such a warm introduction. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you for such a warm introduction. Mr. Platinum Paws is back. The YouTube most hated. If they had an award for the most hated YouTuber in the world, it'll probably be me. I guarantee you I'll win. And I have to give it all to my dogs just because they in cages. Everybody hates me. But yo, I don't hate everybody, ain't that right, y'all? We gonna show love even to the haters. That's where we come from. We show love to the haters. Cause yo, I'd rather you be a hater than a faker. You understand? So yo, we gonna show love to the haters. And we gonna send slugs to the fakers. And I'ma keep doing this, hopefully I can be a motivator. And one day, I'ma be a game changer. Come on, girl, go outside. Let's go. Come on. Go on out there. Go on with her, man. Go. Y'all going out. Go get y'all water, and I'll be back to get y'all in a minute when I get done. Go on out. Get your little ass. Come here. Hey, let's go. Move. Come on. Hey, man. Go outside, man. Go. Come on. Hey, get outside. Hurry up and go. Get outside. Go. Get your ass outside. Get outside right now. Go. Get your ass out. Hurry up. Get outside. Get your ass outside. Hurry up and go play. Your little bad ass. You better not come back either. I'ma beat your butt. Go get y'all water. Hurry up and go. Your little bad ass. Get your water. Come on here. Go get your water. Go get your water. And I wish you would. Go get your water now. Hurry up. Get back. You can get back too. Go. Go get your water. I said go get your water, Bubble Eye. Get down there and go get your water. Hurry up. Get your water. Go get your water. Right there. Go get it. You go get your water too. Go. Go get your water. There you go. Go get your water. Hurry up. You know I ain't playing with you now. You better go get your water, boy. Go ahead and try some stupid shit so I can get your ass. Go ahead. Cause I promise you, I'ma do a baseball. I'ma crack your ass like you a baseball today. You come on there and start some crap if you want to. You better go get your water. And go on with him, little girl. Take your man to get him on. Take your man on. Go get your water. Go. Hey, quit playing with me and go get your damn water. Hurry up and go get it. With your little crazy self. You always think you gonna start some shit. Go get your water. Cause I'ma take this stick and I'ma stick it up your butt. You better go. Get on down there and go get y'all water. Go. Yeah, that's what you better do. You better play with some booty. That's the safest thing for you. with your little bad. Quit trying to be bad, Bubble Eye. Go get your water. Hurry up and go get it. Go get your water. He think he gonna run to her and start a fight or growl at somebody. He ain't gonna fight because he can't get into none of it. But he think he gonna come out here and growling like he the baddest thing since I don't know what. He know damn well I crack him across his top of his head. You sure gave the start. You gave the show a perfect start. I tell you that much. With your little bad, little bubble eye self. That's why I call him Bubble Eye, because he got them cherry eyes. He inherited that from the bulldog. And he be thinking he the toughest thing, boy, I'm telling you. He don't know what's wrong with him. Stone cold crazy. Let's see who we got. You know I ain't got my glasses, so I'm gonna get a little close up on this, y'all. Wendy Richards, I'm in tears. You like that? That was funny. That's good. Thank you, baby. I can't understand what some people say. So, where are you right now? I'm in St. Louis, dog. 80 Troller. Look, she put the tears back on there. Wendy, you something else. Big Food Channel, bro, is about to be on a rampage, and you know it. Philly in the building. You know I fuck with Philly. Philly in the building. Hey, yo, listen, man. No, he ain't new. I got killers, man. He ain't the only killer. Stay on tonight. Check me out. You gonna see all of them. I send them all outside. See, this is what people don't know. They think that my dogs just all be in cages because they live in cages in here. But look, I don't know what time it is where y'all at, but where I'm at, it's almost 1 in the morning. So that's why they see the dogs in cages. If they go and look at the daytime videos, because I don't go live in the day, I just drop videos. They'll see all the dogs outside. I got 1.5 acres out there that they run on. And people just think that this just where they be at. You know, I do this all day long. This is my life, man. I got so many dogs. This ain't half of my dogs. I ain't got more dogs than a lot of people that I see, you know, with dogs that be on YouTube. And you know what? I ain't no hater. I ain't gonna diss nobody. But I believe like my dogs in a better living condition than a lot of dogs, and I'ma run it down so you can understand where this come from. A lot of dudes got these big old kennels. You know, they put 2 dogs in them. Kennels, you know, tall as us. You can walk in them yourself. But they probably about 10 feet. They're about 10 feet. They probably can walk from right here to probably about right here in their kennels. They could probably walk about this far back and forth in their kennels. But to them guys, they don't never have to let their dogs out because they feel that little space that they in is enough for them to just, all they do sometimes is clean it out. And they don't clean them out every day. They clean them out, you know, wash them down, and throw the dog right back in there. So the dog it don't go nowhere for real. It stay right there. See, when I do this 2-3 times a day. And they got all their yard out there. Them 2 dogs out there right now, they running their hearts out. And anybody that know when a dog run non-stop for 15 to 20 minutes, because that's how long it takes me to clean up after each one of them. They run for about 15 to 20 minutes because I don't never send them out by themselves. I always send them out with a girl. I always send girl and boy out together. So when they go out there and chase each other, and chase each other, and chase each other, they get a good night's sleep and a good rest till it's time to come out again because they don't overwork themselves in 15 to 20 minutes of just running. So, you know, that's their daily exercise. And then when they do that 2 times a day or so, on a good day, they get out 3 times, you know, they be good to go. Because one thing about my dogs, if you pay attention and watch, when I open that door, they go straight into their cages. I ain't got to grab them and throw them in there. I ain't got to chase them. I don't do none of that. I just open this door, and when I open it, they know it's time to come in. Now, the one that's out there now, he gonna come in and he gonna start some shit. So you ain't gotta guess that. Every time he come in, he want to fight. So when he come in, he gonna go in his cage, but he gonna go in his cage and he gonna start rumbling through his cage at the other cage. But he ain't gonna go into no other cage because I ain't gonna let him. But when he go in his cage, he gonna bark and growl and roof and act like he killing something. But he ain't doing nothing but running into his cage. He putting on a show. That's what I call it. He a show dog. He an aggressive show dog. He a vocal dog. He gonna bark. He gonna growl. If you don't know no better, you gonna say, "Oh, they in there fighting," but they ain't fighting because I don't fight dogs. One thing I don't do is I don't fight dogs because a dog fight. If my dogs fight, it's gonna be by nature. It's gonna be because another dog came into their living quarters or another dog came on the property. Then I'll let their ass go. I ain't gonna lie. I'll let 2 or 3 of them go then. But I ain't just gonna say, come on, let's fight our dogs. Because I used to fight dogs. I know how to hold them face to face and foul smack them before I let them go. I know how to do all that shit, but I don't do that shit no more. I used to do that shit. And the thing about that is, when you doing that, if you don't want a scarred up dog, then you better really teach your dog how to fight, cause don't nobody want a dog standing around ugly cause he's full of scars. I know I don't. I don't like that's like me walking around with a black eye. That's how I feel about my dogs walking around with scars. That's just like somebody walking around with a black eye. And every time you look at your dog, if he ain't win victoriously, or if he ain't win period, then you gonna be looking at them scars, and you gonna be looking at what we call in the fighting world, it's called losing scars. It ain't even called battle scars. It's called losing scars. It's you got your ass kicked scar, and them ugly scars. Now, if your dog got a big ass scar going down his face, and you say, yeah, he got that dog, put that scar on his face, but he killed him, then you gonna be okay with that scar. But if your dog lost and he got all the damn scars on him, then you gonna feel fucked up. Like, man, you gonna excuse my language, you gonna feel messed up. Like, man, I let my dog fight, man. Look what that dog did to my dog. And your dog sitting there all fucked up. A lot of people don't even want to keep the dogs after they lose, see? So before I even put myself through that, I just don't do the fighting shit. Now, if you come over here and you get to talking all that big boy shit about what your dog can do and all that shit, then yeah, you just might push a button and make me go get one of my dogs that I ain't gonna mind putting your dog down. Cause see, I got dogs that's done fought against coyotes and shit like that. Now I ain't got none of them dogs that can beat them dogs up. You know, in the country that be catching hogs, all them type of dogs. See, I ain't got nothing but some bullies, man. And I got little standard bullies. So I ain't got them dogs that's even considered to really be classified as a fighting dog, because a bully ain't classified to be a fighting dog. But anybody that know dogs and know anything about dogs, any dog can fight. You know, you got any dog that will, you know, go for the gusto. I ain't gonna act like, you know, that they won't fight, cause dogs, any dog will fight. I know a dude had a damn a Doberman Pinscher that fought. I know a dude that had a Rottweiler that fought. So, you know, even a boxer. I know a dude had a boxer that fought. I done seen a lot of different dogs come into the dog world to fight. Now that don't mean they dog won, cause they fought. I done seen all them same dogs I'm talking about. Most of them lost when it comes to the fighting the pit bull, and I don't understand. Cause when you do your study and your research, you will learn that the pit bull wasn't bred to fight. The pit bull wasn't bred to be aggressive or none of that. But the pit bull carries a name. You know, it carries a name for being aggressive and being dangerous. And you know, I don't necessarily agree with that all the time, because I've seen some pit bulls lose. I done seen some pit bulls get their ass kicked by other dogs than just pit bulls. I done seen pit bulls lose. I seen a Akita turn a pit bull up. I seen a Chow Chow turn a pit bull up. But now don't get me wrong, I done seen most of the pit bulls I done seen fight dogs that wasn't a pit bull. Most of them have lost to the pit bull though. I ain't gonna act like, you know, they whooped the pit bull, cause I'm actually a fan of the pit bull. And that's why I got into bullies, because they to me is the same nature as a pit bull. A lot of people love to argue and debate about the pit bull and the bully. But if we gonna be real and we gonna be honest, they carry the same flavor. They ain't too different. To me, the only difference is the bully thicker than the pit bull. And when we came up, the thick pit bulls, we just called them game dogs. You know, now they got a lot of different, sayings and different opinions on what dog is what dog ain't. And to me, it's just like it's like beating a dead horse, cause it's gonna be a fight you can't win. It's gonna be a fight you can't win. But now they done made dogs. They done created dogs to take the pit bull out instantly. Go out there, girl. There's somebody out there. Go out there. You see somebody out there. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Get him, girl. Who is it? What's up, mom? Get him, girl. Let them know they better not come around her. Don't come over here. Hey, if you out there, and you should be out there, you better get away from her. Because I'm going to send them out. I'm going to let them go. And I ain't talking about the dogs. I'm talking about these other dogs. I'm going to send these motherfuckers, these chrome dogs, these silver dogs at you. I'm going to send something at you that you don't want to feel. And dog, I'm for real. But yeah, y'all, I'm just kicking it, having fun. You know, this the only way. Because if you don't, this shit here drive you crazy. You ought to try having this many dogs. I would love to see some of the people that talk that shit have a whole bunch of dogs. Cause what gets me, when they be out here hating and making all they bad comments about my dogs in cages, what gets me is they don't look at the time clock when they be talking. It's always after midnight, damn near, when I'm in here. So, who dogs out running around after midnight? Even in the yard, unless your dog live in the backyard. And most of the time, backyard dogs, if you ain't got no big old gate that he can't jump over, then more than likely, the dog on a chain or something. And then it's cold as hell in St. Louis. So I ain't gonna have my dogs, especially these dogs right here, because I keep one dog in the yard at all times because he an alarm dog. And see, I got a system. My dog's got a system. If the yard dog bark, then the garage dogs gonna bark. And if the garage dogs bark, then the house dogs gonna bark. And then once the house dogs bark, that's a sign for me to get up. That means, come on, get up. Somebody around that shouldn't be around. So, you know, it's a system that I got. And where I stay at, you gotta have that system. Because if you don't, you know, motherfuckers will break in your house, kick your door in, hide in your bushes and wait for you to walk out. It just ain't no telling what's gonna happen when you stay local in St. Louis. I ain't gonna even say in the hood, because a lot of the times I say that, but it's clear that this shit happens anywhere. You ain't gotta just be in the hood. You ain't gotta be in the hood for it to happen. You just gotta be in the city, in St. Louis, period. It's starting to happen in the good places. It's happening in the bad places. It's already happening in the bad places. But it's starting to happen in the good places too. I was just looking at the news the other day, and they were speaking about Webster Groves in the Maplewood area. And they had a robbery. I believe it was a robbery that happened, and a shooting or something. Somebody got shot, but they survived. And they was just saying, like, the neighbors was like, and the news was like, everybody was really surprised because these type of things don't happen over here in this area. In the last 2 years, we've only had 2 shootings. And you know, in the last 2 or 3 years, they only had 2 shootings. But one of my nephews, you know, one of my little guys I seen grow up real close to his mom's, got killed out there. And they didn't say, they ain't say, you know, 1 shooting and 1 killing. They just said 2 shootings because they ain't want the area to look bad because it's more upscale area. And I ain't think that was cool because they should have said, you know, a killing, just 1 killing and a shooting in these last amount of years. But that ain't what they said. They just said 2 shootings. And they be trying to keep the neighborhood looking good. And no offense, but they do that because y'all know why. Y'all know who stay in the upscale areas. Donald Trump stay in the upscale areas. That guy that own Tesla, they all stay in the upscale areas. So that's why they say, that's why they don't say people got murdered. But they need to keep it real and keep it trill and just tell the truth about what the fuck it really is. They need to just say, you know, individuals got killed. But they don't, like I said, they don't want to put that out there. They don't want to put that out there. They want to draw a picture of, they want to draw a picture of this great place that ain't really so great. But that ain't here or there, but I just had to make that point. But anyway, and you know, I'm gonna ask the favor of a lot of people, man, because I'm a man. First of all, I'm a man, and I'm a man, you know, with pride. I ain't prideful, but I got pride. You know, I love myself. I'm a confident person. I don't feel like no loser. And you know, and I demand respect from whoever I'm in contact with. You know, I'm gonna respect you. You gonna respect me, and we gonna keep it G just like that. But when I be on YouTube, I get a lot of guys on here. Like yesterday, it was a guy on here. It was a white dude. It looked like his name was JB. And he was talking, you know, he ain't like how my dogs is. So he made a comment on there because, you know, he had a little troll crew rolling with him. And, you know, he made a comment on there and said, do anybody know how we can find this guy? Like he wanted some smoke or wanted some static, man. And you know what I'm saying? I'ma ask respectfully, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't never do that. Don't come to me like that, cause see, I've been around for a while. I'm almost 50. I ain't no young buck, first of all. And second of all, hey, I don't take threats lightly, man, because I got a lot of dead folks around me. I got a lot of dead homeboys, you know, and just different shit like that. So I ain't one that take threats lightly. I ain't one that can handle, we go, yeah, you know, talk about what you gonna do to me. You understand? that ain't something that I can handle. So when you start talking like that, I be done made it my business to find you. You understand? And as long as you in America, you reachable. And you know, and people play and they don't think about their families. They don't think about the people whose lives they put in danger when they talk this gangster shit. Cause all you gotta do is look at what's going on in TV right now today. People, rappers can't do shows because they got enemies and they got people after them, you know, and they got all they look they got their little war stuff going on, so they can't even really do shows because of that. And I don't think none of them stopped and thought for a second about their family members. Like, you know, you got, for instance, you got Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti, they into the shit they into. And you know, we don't know when it's over. I don't know none of them. And I don't know what they shit about. But I know whatever it's about, his brother dead. And maybe his brother was a bigger part of it than he was. We don't know, because like I said, we don't know him. But it's a possibility that his brother could have been, you know, in the shit way more than him. And that could be one of the reasons why he dead. Or it could just plainly be, you know, they killed him because they wanted his brother. They wanted Yo Gotti. We don't know. But whatever the case is, and the point that I'm making is, he lost his loved one. You know, a few people lost their loved ones over somebody else, over somebody else bullshit. So when you, and I know if you would talk shit to me, then you would talk shit to anybody, because that's just probably your character. And the only point I'm making is, you know, before you do that, always find out and understand who it is you messing with, who you talking to, because it's a small world, people. And it's a real small world. And you don't know who a person might have or know in your state. That's how far this stuff goes. You just don't never know what the next person's ties is. You don't know who the next person tied to. You know, they can have a cousin right in your state. And you know, because it's so easy to find people, especially when you're dealing with social media, because just like the dude was talking shit yesterday, and a female was too, and all I did was hit their profile, looked at their name, went to Instagram, and bang, who do I see? I see this person that's on there talking shit. Now I know where they at. I know what state they in. Because why? They put it on their Instagram. They put it on social media. And while they on there playing, I might not be the type that play. I might be the type that say, okay, ring, 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 make a phone call. Now you gone. Now your people gone. You know what I'm saying? Now your people gone cause you thought this shit was a game. You thought motherfucker was somebody you could play with and threaten and talk shit to cause you on social media. Can't do that, man. You can't do that. Cause some people, you know, they in 10 toes deep. Some people got a lot of money out here and they ain't gotta be famous. You ain't gotta be famous to have no money. You ain't gotta do nothing but know how to get some money. You ain't gotta be famous and you ain't gotta be rich. I mean, you ain't gotta be famous and be a superstar on television just to get some money. You know, motherfuckers get money in all type of ways. But if you fucking with somebody with a criminal mentality or a criminal mindset, then you don't know what length they willing to take it to. You don't know what length they willing to go to get your ass cause you was talking shit. You just don't know. So I feel like it ain't smart to be on social media talking shit to people cause you figure you ain't using your real name. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no face on your profile. But the whole time, up under that fake name, you showing your real life. You showing your real life on these different platforms. And you letting people see you. You know, you in the clubs and you know, you on pictures, you at the beach, or you somewhere where a person can locate you at. And people, and guess what? A person can. And if you don't think so, go look at certain rappers, man. You got certain rappers. You got a few different rappers who got dead family members, man. And most of their family members all of them didn't get killed in their state where they stayed at. Some of them got killed in other places. Some people that killed them wasn't even from where they from. So you can't do that with everybody. Everybody ain't accepting it, man. And I'm one of them guys that just might decide to come and see where you at. Let's see if you really standing on this gangster shit that you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I told you, I done did a whole bunch. And I done been through a whole bunch. And I done been around the United States twice. I could go to LA. I'll go to Atlanta, Tennessee, without a map. And go to a lot of places. I can go to Atlanta and go on Peachtree and go to Magic City. I don't need no map to get there. I know how to get to all that shit. I know where Dr. Martin Luther King at. I know where the hangouts at, the barbershops at. You know, because I done been through the, you know, I got people in these places. So just like in LA, I got people in LA, you know. So it's like you can't do that. And I ain't saying this because that's what I'm on. I ain't on that. But at the same time, you don't never know when you might push the wrong button. You don't never know. I might just lost a homeboy, anything out here. And then you get on here and I ain't trying to do nothing but work my business. And you know, working through social media and work YouTube. And then I look up, I got you talking all crazy and you a gangster. You know, you a social media gangster. You know, that's what I call it. Like when we was in prison and, you know, you get in trouble and go to the hole, you had what we used to call door warriors. You would be in the hole and the motherfucker would be talking shit through the door because he know he's gonna get transferred to somewhere else. So he go stay in there and talk shit all day long and tell you he'll beat your ass and you don't want to see him and you know he'll do all that gangster shit because he know he ain't never coming out the hole. And that's the same thing a lot of people do on social media. But like I said, look at the news. Look at the strange killers. Don't look at the shit you know. Don't look at the normal killers. Look at the strange killers. Like a motherfucker, I just seen a dude on the news the other day on the extreme killers. He killed his whole family. He killed his whole family, his kids, and his mama. He killed his whole entire family, his wife, and everybody because he came home and they ate up all the food, all the dinner. And that shit, it blew me away. It blew me away. And when they had him in the interrogation room, he didn't have no remorse or nothing. He just was like, they asked him, why did you kill your family? And he was like, he said, because they ate up all the damn food. And I wanted to think he was just bullshitting, but that dude was serious as hell. He killed his family because they ate up all the damn food. And it was crazy to me because I just had an argument with my son and my wife because they ate up all the food. And then I turned around and looked at TV and seen a dude in jail for killing his people because they ate up all the food. And I just was like, man, this shit crazy. So, you know, the only point I'm making is you don't never know who you dealing with. So you shouldn't, you know, if you don't like what you see, it's cool to say, you know, oh, them dogs shouldn't be in no cage. That's understandable. That's cool if you say that. And a person can't get mad because that's your opinion. But when it comes to the threats and you know, and talking about where a person stay at, because see, when you start asking where a person stay at, now you threatening in a person's family too, because you can't never say that you ain't gonna hurt nobody's family if you go to their stuff. You can't say that you just know you just gonna hurt that one individual because shit don't go as planned. So when you start saying that, you go find this person, now you saying that that means you gonna end up going to where that person's family at. So you giving that person a legit enough reason to feel like they coming to harm your family. And before you start feeling like that, before you allow a person to make you feel like that, most people they gonna take care of that problem to keep their family safe. So yeah, I mean, take heed to the shit I'm telling you. Cause I know I ain't the only person. I ain't the only person people do this shit to and talk shit about. I know a person go on every video they see and they be acting like they want some smoke with that individual. And then all they gonna do is call the police on you. And you should be smart enough to know that because they say it right here on the thing. Report them. Report them. How do you report them? And one dude said, hit the three buttons at the top on the right. He straight up just flat out hurried up and told the motherfucker how to report a person. So, that tells me one thing. You know what I'm saying? That tells me a lot. You talking shit, but you telling somebody how to report somebody. So that just tells me like, fuck him, because he gonna call the police on you. And I done been in jail with the lifers. I done been there with the people who ain't got no house dates to come home. I done been in the cell and I done lived with people with them type of dates. I got friends that ain't supposed to ever come home. But we try to keep them in good faith and keep them, in a positive mind state of that they gonna come home regardless of what your sentence say. God can do anything, but you gotta be willing to let God work. In order for him to work, you gotta let him work. But I ain't gonna take y'all to church. I'm just trying to save people from getting hurt by somebody they don't even see coming. Cause when you do certain things, it don't mean the person you doing it to. It don't mean that exact first person you doing it to gonna come after you. It just means that this is what they like to do. They think it's fun to cause other people grief. And so at some point in time, they gonna meet their motherfucking match. They gonna meet their maker. They gonna meet a situation that they wasn't intended to meet. And then they gonna be begging for their life. And they gonna be hoping to survive. Then they gonna be hoping God save them. But you should have been being godly and not saying nothing. If you see something that you think ain't healthy, or you think it ain't right and you think it's harmful, man, pray for them. Don't go talking shit to them. Go get out on your hands and knees and pray for them people. And and help them. You know, see how can you help them other than just talking about them. Because you know that shit don't sit well with me for two reasons. I'm a community leader, first of all. I'm a role model. I got boys. One of my sons graduated from college. And he moved to a whole nother state. You know, and he doing good for himself. So, you know, we take pride for that. We happy about that. You understand? And you know, that comes from support and it comes from proper raising. So when you start fucking with me about my dogs and they upbringings and cause you don't agree with the way they housed, you know, that's cool and you got that right. But at the same time, just make sure that you know the game is fair when you want to start bullshit. Just make sure that when it's your turn to lay down, just lay down. Just lay down and take and lick your wounds and just hope that you make it out of the situation because it's gonna come. It's gonna come. And it's gonna come. And most of the times it comes at the element of surprise. Most people lose their life and get killed most of the time through the element of surprise. Most people catch cases and go to jail because the police caught them with the element of surprise. You know, you selling dope and you selling dope to the wrong person, and then he working with the police the whole time, and then the police come and boom, kick your door in and catch your ass. It be the element of surprise. It comes in a way that you didn't expect. And when it comes like that, you lose to it. So you know, you gotta be mindful of certain things, man. Cause everybody just ain't gonna take your bullshit laying down. Everybody ain't gonna accept your bullshit with a smile on their face. Some people just ain't gonna accept it, period. And when they come to see you, they come. And you know, if you ain't ready, then you just not ready, man. And when you ain't ready, you already know what time it is. You gonna lose. Most of the time, anyway. Most of the time when shit premeditated, the person who did the premeditating win. The person who the premeditating is against normally lose. Because it was planned out. But now, it don't necessarily mean that you gotta lose. Cause you can definitely set up, you can have your security set up for a person to try it. And then bam, it don't go like they planned it either. You know what I'm saying? Because you was ready for it and you was waiting for it. So you just may, you know, sometimes some people get lucky or get blessed and survive situations that should have killed them. And the only time that happened, man, is when God just on your side. And a lot of people won't even give God the credit he deserves. A lot of people don't even believe in God. But they don't even know that that's who in the heck saved your life. That's who saved your life. The old good Lord. And you won't even believe in him. You will say it ain't no God. You know, you got some fucked up. The world can be real cruel, and real cold-blooded. But, so that's all I wanted to say, man. I prefer respect. And if you don't like what you see, I just say, you know, go to another channel. Don't watch it. But you know what people can't do? They can't not watch it. They be hooked on it. They be liking it. They don't understand why they like it, but they end up here with me. I be seeing some of the same names. People know if they one of the ones who be talking stuff and then they come back and watch it. You know what I'm saying? They still be watching. They be telling folks about it. And all I can say is thank you for passing the bad news on, because if your people come on and check it out, then guess what? Guess who get a little piece of that pie? You got it. Yup. If you said me, you was right. Cause hey, yo, that's how it go. But man, we gonna move on. I just really wanted to say, man, just try to be a little respectful. If you got something you want to say that you don't like, and you want to, you want to give some constructive criticism, that's cool and understandable. But don't come, you know, don't come too fucked up. Don't come out of line, man. Just say what you want to say, man. I think you should, get bigger kennels or bigger cages for your dogs. Or, say it like that, man. And I might just say, okay, thanks, man. Because one thing I am going to say, and I'm going to say this, and mean it. I'm trying to close a deal on 20 acres right now. I'm trying to get my dogs and put them on a whole bunch of land. That's my goal. And the 20 acres gonna run about 110,000. So, and then it ain't got no house on it. It's just land right now. So it take money. It take money to come in and build up and make things the way you want to make them. It don't happen overnight. And one thing you gotta understand about me is I got a real love for dogs. I got a real love for animals. You can't say you a real dog lover and you don't like cats. There's no way you a real dog lover and you don't like cats. And the reason I'm saying that is because when you love animals, you love animals. I can understand there's certain animals that you just say. Some people like snakes. Okay, I ain't no snake person. I'm not big on snakes. I don't like snakes. I don't want a snake. If I see a snake outside, I'll probably cut his head off with an axe. If I want to go by it, I might just try to shoot that motherfucker to run off and just get the fuck away from her. Hurry up, go. I just might not kill it. I might just cause I'm not into snakes. And I ain't into rats. You know, I like lizards. I like turtles. I like rabbits. I done had each one of them. I done had a rabbit. You know, we done had an iguana. I done had a turtle. You know, I just got a love for animals, period. But like I said, now when we get to talk about snakes and shit like that, that ain't my specialty there. I don't fuck them snakes. I don't fuck with no snakes. But anyway, y'all want to see some dogs? Who want to see some dogs? I'll let y'all see some dogs. Because what I'm going to do, I'd love to show y'all a little crazy. I already showed y'all him, but he's so damn silly. He out there scratching on the door right now. He want to come in right now so he could just argue with another dog. That's all he want to do. He want to come in and he want to bark and growl at Colors, at little boy Blue. He just want to come in and start some shit. That's all he ready to do. He don't even care about coming in and eat. He gonna eat, but in the midst of him eating, he gonna come in and he gonna have to do his ritual. He gonna have to come in and do some growling. And you know, he gonna have to come and make his presence known. He gonna have to come and let the world know that he in the building. And his reasoning for that is simple. He wants to be the alpha dog in the garage. When I had Draco, before I sold Draco, Draco was one of the alphas in the garage. He wasn't the alpha on the yard, but he was the alpha in the garage because he was the oldest and he's had more experience with dog fighting than the rest of them. And when I say that, it ain't because I fought them. It's because, you know, they done got out and they done got to each other. And so, you know, they had to fight shit because they got out, they broke out. And that's why I be so hard on my lockdown shit, because I done had dogs break out and fight. And I deal with so many different haters on her that I would never be surprised if they came to try to come and see my dogs. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't surprise me. But I know if they do come, I'm going to be all right because all my dogs healthy. All of them keep fresh water. All of them up to date on their vaccines. And I keep them in order. I keep them well. I keep them healthy, well healthy. And yeah, they stay in the cages because, like I said, I got a certain number of dogs on the premises. And I done had problems with the mayor of my city, the police, you know, all of them. I went to war with them. And I just happen to have a good judge, an understanding judge on my side. And to where when all he told me, he said, just do my best to keep my dogs, you know, out of these people, out their presence. You know, don't let my dogs do nothing to nobody or hurt nobody because he don't want to hate to have, you know, let me off the hook without no problems and turn around my dogs do something to make him regret it. So, you know, and then I had the police when they was trying to take my dogs and make me get rid of my dogs, and I told them, man, listen, I'm not getting rid of my dogs. I said, what y'all gonna do, come and take them? And he was honest with me, and he told me, nah, we ain't gonna come and take them because we ain't got nowhere to take them to. Because, you know, the Humane Society don't accept dogs right now because it's too many dogs already in there. So, you know, he just want me to just do my best and keep my dogs up in a controlled environment, basically. I've had people call on me, man, and lie on me. I had my neighbor call on me, call and tell the police that my dog bit her. I done had all kind of bullshit, excuse my language, going on. And it'd be like, you'd be like, damn, man, y'all want me, you want to do me that bad? You want to do me so bad that you will make up a lie on me? And yeah, and that's what they'll do. They'll lie on you, man. They'll say that, you know, that ain't what they ain't trying to sabotage you or none of that. But that's what they'll be doing. They be trying to sabotage you and get you out the way. And I know I ain't the only person that's done been through this. And the thing about me is, a lot of people that deal with the shit I deal with being on YouTube, a lot of people wouldn't even show y'all they dogs in cages. A lot of people won't show them. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna show you my dogs because I ain't gotta just make videos and let you see them outside the cages. I don't mind you seeing my dogs in cages. You know, I don't mind it because you know what? These videos just might be my evidence to get me out of trouble one day, as I can show that I try to control my dogs, you know, and keep them under control and keep them from you know, hurting somebody or hurting somebody else's dog, you know, because they might have a dog out here that look like your dog. You just don't never know. And then person be talking about he got a black dog and it was his black dog. And then the whole time it don't never be your dog. And it was just another black dog, and then you ain't got no way to prove your innocence. So you automatically be guilty. So nah, that's why I don't mind showing my dogs, because I like people to see that I keep my dogs under control as far as being in her. And them dogs, the dogs that I got in her, I got them in her, but I let them run loose out in the yard, and I ain't gotta supervise them while they out there because they don't jump over the gate. They don't do that kind of stuff. But now my dogs on the inside, my dogs in the house, my girl dogs, they jump gates. They know how to jump gates. They know how to do all that. So I can't come outside. I can't send them outside without me. I gotta be out there to watch them because they just may decide to jump the gate and try to attack whatever's on the other side of the gate, you know. And more than likely, the only thing they really try to jump on the other side of the gate will be a dog. And that's what was crazy about my neighbor telling that lie. My dog, she said her dog was out. She had 2 dogs outside when my dogs jumped the gate. And she said that my dog bit her. The dog ain't go after her dogs. They went straight after her. And anybody that know anything about dogs know that if a dog jumps into a yard with another dog in it, it's gonna go after the dog. It's not gonna go after the person. It's gonna go after the dog. So anybody that know anything about dogs will know that. And that's why I was just like, yeah, I'm glad she lying, because it ain't gonna make sense. And the police, when they came to my house, they came on her side, strongly on her side, like, your neighbor your dog just bit your neighbor, and why, and you know, and they was going in on me, like, and I'm like, man, my motherfucking dogs ain't bit shit. They like, oh yeah. I'm like, when? They was like, it just happened. You all see the ambulance back there? And I look back there, I see the ambulance, and I'm like, man, listen, my dogs ain't bit shit. And when I went to court, no, I had a meeting with the mayor, because they was trying to make me put up all these gates, 6-foot gates, and put pins up. And the woman that stayed behind me, she got one of them big old, she got one of them standard poodles, one of them big ones. And I'm like, shit, she should have had a gate before I moved her because she got vicious dogs too. Them dogs rated to be vicious. I said they on the computer, they online rated to be vicious dogs. So if you gotta have all that to have a vicious, when you got a vicious dog, she should have had a gate before I even moved her. So and then the mayor knew I was right. The mayor looked at me because he knew I was right about what I said. Hey, easy. Where you at? What I say? Hey, who is that? Hey, you better shut up and get on in there. Eat your food, man. Eat your food. Eat your food. And so the mayor knew I was right when I told him, why is it that I need to have a gate and all that stuff, and she don't. That shit don't even lay right. That ain't right. So then when we got to the court part of it, I had to let the judge know that, and I had to understand the judge. And he just was like, man, don't even worry about it. He was like, just keep your dog in your yard, man. And so I ain't have to pay no court costs. I ain't have to pay no fines or nothing. And that shit was over with just as quick as it started. And so, I'm like, shit, I was cool. Yeah, and so I got my dogs. And everybody's straight. And we good. Shit. We good to go. Go get your water, little girl. Go on outside. Outside. Go. Go there. Go. Shut up. Go on outside. Hey, get outside. You too. Go. Get your butt outside. Hurry up. Get out. Go. Go. Get. Go on outside. Let's go. Go potty. Hey. Let's get some control in this thing. Let's get some control in this thing. Shut up, man. Shut up. Bubble out. I said stop. Hey, stop, man. Stop, boy. Stop. Her. You need some love? Her, man. Her, man. Her, man. There you go. How you like that, man? No. Hey, I said no. Hey, chill out. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, boy. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. You like that? Huh? You like that? Good boy. Don't trip off colors, man. Hey, 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 hey. You just ain't no saving this little motherfucker here. Shut up, man. Hey, what I say, man? Did I just say be quiet? Huh? Did I just say be quiet, man? Huh? Chill out, man. See, when I open this cage, and he go right back to his bullshit. Watch out, little girl. Give me my ball. Stop. Give me my ball. Hey, Miss Mulatto. Move. Get my damn ball. Move. And I say, move. And I actually just tripped because I was supposed to give him their penicillin pills. So anybody that got dogs, I'm gonna show you something. This right here. Now I see this. It's called fish biotics. You see what it say? Penicillin, 500 milligrams of penicillin each pill. You can give this to your dogs, even though it's for fish. And if they got any type of infections in them, it'll clear it up. But mainly you just want to give them 1 a month just to keep the infection down. You understand? And I actually was supposed to just gave it to them when I just fed them and put it in their food, and I didn't. So it's cool. I'll give it to them after I get through feeding everybody else. I give it to them. I give them a little bit of food again, and I throw it in there. I give them a little food. Sometimes it's hard to even get them eating there. It's hard to get them. Hey, little boy, Blue, chill out. And you, little boy, Blue, chill. Chill out. Hey, chill out. Chill out. Y'all done? Y'all finished? Let me know so I can continue the show. We on a small ground break. All right. You know how you gotta hit the skip button on the ads. Go on and hit the skip button and let's get back to the dogs. Let's get back to the dogs. But yeah, so it ain't nothing but an antibiotic. You give it to them, keep their system clear, keep their system clean, keep infections clean, keep them from having any type of bacterial infections and all that shit. You know, anything if they got something in them that they shouldn't have in them, it just get them right. That's all. It's good. It's good to give them. I give it to my dog. Stop, girl. I give it to my dogs once a month. The bottle costs about $40. They cost about $40 at the store. And it's crazy because a lot of people don't even know that you can give that shit to your dogs. Cause somebody, you know, I had a dog breeder, or an ex-dog breeder, teach me that. Cause I didn't know shit about it until he taught it to me one time, and I've been doing it ever since. And you know, it's just like giving your dog vaccinations. It ain't no big difference than vaccinating, having your dog vaccinated. It works real good. So if you got a dog that ain't been having an appetite, or your dog ain't eating like he's supposed to eat, then you can just try that first and see how that works. Or another thing people like to give their dogs is if they having a stomach problem, is pumpkins. A lot of people feed their dogs some pumpkin, and that pumpkin help their stomach too. So you can give your dog that pumpkin in the can. You ain't gotta give them a lot. Just put a little bit in their food, and they'll be good to go. That normally clear their stomach right up. You can give them pumpkins. You can give them sunflower seed. You can even give them the pumpkin seed. And then there's a few other things that's a natural cure for worms. If your dog got worms, you know, that's a good thing that you can give them for worms. If you somebody that like to, you know, keep your dog natural and use a lot of natural techniques to keep your dog, you know, healthy. Because everybody ain't into using different things. A lot of people don't want it, you know. A lot of people like vegans. A lot of vegan people with dogs, they want their dogs to be vegan like too. So if that's something that you into, you know, you want to give it to them natural, you can give them that. You can give them the pumpkins. You can give them the pumpkin seeds, and they ought to be good to go. What else? But but I will say this, just to be cautious. Because anything you do, you want to move in caution. Because the first thing you do before you start giving your dog any of this stuff is, first thing you gonna want to do is you're gonna want to make sure you know everything your dog is allergic to. If your dog got any type of anything that it's allergic to, you any type of different allergies or whatever. So you gotta make sure that your dog ain't allergic to nothing before you just start giving them stuff. But most of the time, most dogs be cool. They don't be allergic. They don't be allergic to too much. And then I also got another technique I want to share with y'all as far as worms. Okay, worms. If you somebody and your dog, you worm your dog, you can use this for worm. Okay? This right here is great for worms. It's called Zimectrin. Basically what it is, it has ivermectin in it. It got ivermectin in it. It's an ivermectin paste. And it's really for horses. It removes worms and bots with a single dose. Now, with a horse, you would give them this whole thing. But a dog, you just give them enough to go on your fingernail. You don't give this shit to kill them. You don't give them a lot. And what it'll do is, it'll kill all the worms in them. And it's a heartworm prevention. You don't want to give it to your dog to kill heartworms, because if your dog got heartworms already, you can't give them that. Because if you give it to him and he already got heartworms, that shit'll kill him. Because it for some reason you can't give it to him and he already got heartworms. You can't do that. You can't give him that if he got heartworms. You give it to him to keep him from getting heartworms. But you can't give it to them if they got heartworms. So remember that. Make sure you remember that. If you gonna use horse wormer, make sure that your dog do not have heartworms already. Because like I said, if your dog already got heartworms and you give them that stuff now, it's a possibility that you can kill your dog. It's a possibility that your dog can die because you gave him that and he had the heartworms already. So, and I don't really know much. I'm pretty sure it's something the vets can do for dogs with heartworms, but I can't really tell you. I can't tell you like how to get rid of heartworms, like if your dog got them, because I haven't dealt with that before. I haven't dealt with that with heartworms. I had a dog when I was a kid, when I was pretty young, and he had heartworms, but he had heartworms, and what it did to him when he had heartworms, what it did was it actually I didn't know that he had them. And what it did was, it kind of made his eyes cross. If your dog got heartworms and you let it go without doing something about it, most of the time what you will see happen is you will see your dog, their eyes across. You know what I'm saying? And once you see that, then it's probably a situation that you done let go on too long. So a lot of times I don't believe it's kind of hard to save them. So and normally I really don't normally give them this shit on the same day. Worm them one day and give them the antibiotics another day. So right now, today, I'm taking an actual, don't try this at home because I don't even know if this gonna work right. But I'm definitely finna give it. Okay. And see, this is a paste. Normally, I had a clear gel. So this is a paste right here. So this is white. But what I do normally is I just, what's up, little girl? I just take it and bop just like that. And I put it on her mouth. And she got it. Yep, she got it. And that's what you do right there. You just take it, and you know how you always, when you get up on your dog and cause they don't like it, you gotta be able to move pretty quick and hit them with it. Bam. See, I just got him. And you see how much that is that he got? He got just a very little bit. Because you don't want it, like I said. You don't want to give them no whole bunch. You just want to hit them with it a little bit. Enough. And see, that's what I don't. This is what I don't like, cause actually, that's kind of, that's kind of a lot. I don't want to give them no lot, but somehow the damn thing just came out. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, that's that. And I hit him with that, so he good to go. So now we got two of them. We got two of them done. We got two of them done. The two black ones, they done. So next we go with we gonna go with I gotta get this one down here out. I gotta get him out and get him together. And so next what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get little boy Blue. He gonna be next. And then probably tomorrow, more than likely tomorrow I'll come back and I'll just start hitting them with the I'll probably start hitting them with the penicillin. No, I got to get these two penicillin still. But what I'm gonna do is I put the penicillin in the next two dogs' food already, and I'm gonna see if they just eat all the food like my dogs did in the house. I'm gonna see if they just eat it and they just go ahead and eat it in the food. Cause if they don't eat it, they'll leave it in the bowl. They know how not to eat something that they don't like. They'll spit it right back into the bowl and they just won't eat it if they don't want it. And or sometimes they won't eat their food because they know it's something in it. But we gonna see when we run this test. I'm gonna run this test on these next two and see if they just cause normally they so used to just coming back in and eating their food that they come in and just start eating it. By the time they pay attention to it, especially the paste, the wormer paste, by the time they pay attention to it, they done already ate it. Cause once that paste get in their mouth, once that paste touch their mouth, it's just like peanut butter to them. They can't swallow it. They can't take it and just swallow it. They can't do that. So once it get on their tongue, it's basically they stuck with it, and they can't spit it out and not eat the wormer. They can spit the penicillin out, but they can't spit the worm out. Once that wormer get into their mouth, it's a done deal. They stuck. They can't do nothing, but only thing they could do with that with the wormer is just lick it. They can't spit it out or nothing. Once it touch their mouth, it's in them and they got it. Cause a lot of them don't like to take it. But like I said, once you do it, once they taste it, bam, you got it. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about if they like it or not, because they can't spit it out. Yeah, once it hit their tongue, they stuck. So that's a good thing. That's a great thing, actually. I'm trying to think, Nigel, she's so little. That's the little puppy in the house. She's so little that she just eats shit. So she ate that penicillin. She ain't even know it was medicine. She ain't even know it was in her food. She just ate it. So she good to go. And then what y'all do is y'all just follow up with me. And y'all just follow up with me and just see how the dog's doing. And then you will know how it works. Cause y'all gonna know that I gave it to them. So y'all can just follow them and just see how they respond to it, if any of them sick or if they still just be regular everyday dogs. So then y'all can know if y'all want to try it or not. But I know it's safe because I do it all the time. I ain't just started giving it to them. I've been giving it to them. And it works like none other. And the good thing about that horse wormer, it only costs $13. And I can worm every single dog I got with just that one tube twice. And it's way more effective than any other regular wormer on the market. And it's only $13. So that's the trick to that. Because you know, when you like to give your dog wormer in pills, you know, them pills cost, they give you 2 pills for about $100 damn near. You spend almost $100 just on two pills. And then they tell you to take them 2 pills and break them in half and give them a half here and a half there. And you know, and them pills, they'll do the job. Them pills, they'll get rid of your worms for you. But they ain't gonna prevent a dog from having heartworms though. That's what they ain't gonna do. They ain't gonna prevent your dog from having heartworms. Not the pills. They get rid of them pills get rid of your basic worms. But that's all they do. They don't prevent heartworms or nothing like that. They just get rid of your regular, 2 or 3 different kind of worms. Cause I think you got about three different kind of worms that you gotta treat your dog for. I know for sure it's 2, but I believe altogether it's either 3. And on the container, it's gonna tell you 2, but it's like 3 or so. It's 3 or 4 actually that you can get rid of. It's about 3 or 4 that you can get rid of. And they'll be gone. So, and then another thing you might want to do when you're doing this worm is you probably want to wait until your dogs get hella hungry. Don't feed them for a while. So when they get hungry, they really just they eat anything. Shit, they go in and just start eating because they hungry. So they ain't gonna, they ain't gonna not eat. Cause some dogs know something in their food and they won't eat it. But some dogs, if they hungry, they gonna eat that shit just on the strength because they hungry. So that's another thing I like to tell people to do. Make sure your dog hungry. Make sure your dog hungry before you worm them or give them any type of medicine that you want to actually put in their food. If it's a medicine you want to give to them through their food, you got to make sure that the dog hungry, because if he ain't hungry, they not gonna eat it. They'll sit there, and then by the time they decide to eat, the medicine ain't gonna be worth nothing. The medicine ain't gonna be worth nothing because it sat too long. So you really wanna let your dogs have an appetite, a strong appetite. If you like to put your medicine in your dog food, because a lot of people do the food because a lot of people scared to, put their hands in the dog's mouth and stuff like that. I ain't scared to put it in their mouth. I just didn't do it today. And then normally I have pill pockets. You giving them pill pockets really, come on y'all, them pill pockets really make them eat. Come on, go eat, come on, come here, come on, get up, go eat. See, she hungry. Both of them eat. So I already know that they definitely got a taste of this marble because they eating, they chowing down right now. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna let little boy Blue out. I'm gonna let little boy Blue out with his sister. I'm gonna let him out with his sister. But before I do that, I always gotta remember that I gotta make sure that I got Crazy locked in, because if I don't, here's a chance he'll come running through the cage and bust out the cage and get a hold to a dog. So I'ma just make sure that I got him tied up, cause he a mess. Especially when he feeling good too, cause he just got that worm. And I really wish that I would have remembered to have put that penicillin in his food, but I'll give it to him tomorrow. And I know there's two dogs that's eating now. They've been eating so long that I know I know he got the worm. I know that worm got to him. I know he done got that worm already in him. Go on outside. Go outside. Go on outside. Get outside. Go on outside, little girl. I'll let y'all see little boy Blue for a minute. Get out. Get your butt out there. Go on. Get out. That's little boy Blue. And this Miss Mulatto right here. And this little boy Blue right there drinking his water. You can see him. You see that body on him? He got a body yachty on him. Check him out. Look at that dip on him. Yeah, confident. You see that tail curl. See that back on him? He ready like Freddy. This his sister right here. That's his sister. Go get you some water. Stop jumping up on folks. She got the big old little ears on her. What's up, little girl? Yeah, see, so they brothers and sisters. That's little boy Blue right there. He a bad mama jama, ain't he? He cold blood. Hey, get away from that. What y'all over there into? Get on back. Get off me, boy. Go. Quit jumping up over me, both of y'all. Go play. Go get him. Go get him. Look at him, he got a shoe, look. You got a lot of people that be talking talk. I'll let everybody bear witness right now, because they be talking about all poor dogs. Boy, get off me before you knock me over. That's little boy Blue right there. Go get him, girl. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, Mom. Go get him, Miss Mulatto. Come here. Go get it. Go get it, girl. Go get it. Go get it. Go. Get. Go get him. Go get him. Look. Get off me. Get off me, boy. What I just tell you about jumping up on me? Good girl. Good girl. Get him, girl. They sisters and brothers right there. Them the only two that's left out that litter. That's sisters and brothers. Them the only two. The rest of them and her is sisters and brothers, but them two, them the last. Get back. Get out. Get on out. See, he's so fast. He tried to run there right behind me. But little dog quick. Man, I just looked at it. It was 156. It's 2:30 already. That's crazy. See how they stand right there and wait to come back. Look, they ain't trying to stay out there. See, she push it on the door. She like, man, let me in this mug. Look at little boy Blue. Get out of her butt. That's your sister. You can't hit that. She was the only black one out there litter. All of them was blue. Every dog in that litter was blue except for her. She was black. Yeah, give me that ball. Give me that ball. Damn, he ain't eat the penicillin pill. He ain't eat it. He found it. He ain't eat it. Nope, he ain't eat it. So now I gotta make him eat it. Now I gotta make him eat it. Come on, eat that. Come on, eat it. Oh, he just spit it back out. Man, you bad. So now I gotta get this pill, cause he done spit it over here. And I gotta make him eat it. Now, this the part. This the fun part. All right. Hold on, man. What else you ain't? Oh, okay. So now I'm finna have to make him eat it. So let me see if I can let y'all see from right there. If y'all can see, yeah, y'all can see him. There you go, right there. I'm finna make him eat it. I'm finna stuff this mug down his throat. Hey, buddy. What's up, little boy? Come here, little boy. She kind of threw me off when she just barked. Come here. What you got? What's that? Come on. Open your mouth up. Open your mouth. Swallow it. Swallow it. Swallow it. Come here. You got it? Yeah, you got it. Good boy. Oh, I just had to make him swallow it. And so he good to go. So he got his dosage. And now I gotta go check on, let me see Miss Millardo. Can y'all see her? I mean Miss Sinatra from right there. We gonna see if she ate her pill or not. There she go back there chilling. Let's see, we gonna blow it up just a little bit so y'all can see her. We gonna go check her temperature and see what's up with her. We gonna see if she Miss Sinatra. What's up, girl? We gonna see if she ate hers or not. What you do? You eat all your food? Did you eat your medicine? Or did you spit it out? No, she ate all hers. I don't see the pill nowhere, so I'ma guess that she did her thing. I'ma guess that she ate it, cause it ain't in there. And normally, if it ain't in there, it'll be somewhere close. Nope, I believe she ate it. I know she had to, cause I don't see it. What's up, little girl? Yeah, she ate it, so she good to go. Yeah, she good to go. Ate her. So both of them had their worm medicine, and both of them ate. So these two got wormed, and these two got wormed and took penicillin. So what you looking for, man? So these two got both. And now this, him and her, they got both. They got penicillin and worm. So now I'm gonna penicillin him and penicillin him. And I'm gonna worm both of these two. And then tomorrow these two just gonna be left to get penicillin because they got worms. Let me make sure. No, that ain't nothing. Cause you gotta look around and make sure that you don't see the pill, cause they know how to spit pills out. They just like people in the medication line in jail that don't want to take their psych meds. They know how to spit that shit out. So can't nobody see it. This one right here, he made way more of a mess than I thought. Little boy Blue, he know how to do all kind of little sneaky shit. He'll take his shit. If he have to use it, he know how to bury it. He know how to bury his shit. If he use it in the cage. Oh shit. A lot of times they don't really use it in the cage. I ain't gonna say they don't never use it in the cage. I will say a lot of times they won't. As long as they get out, if you get them out, they won't do it. Now, if you don't get them out, then that's a whole nother chapter. And of course, that's with any dog. If you don't get them out, then they ain't gonna mind using it in their cage. Like I said, if you get them out, then you don't have to do a lot of cleaning. And sometimes I get them out in times. Sometimes I don't get them out in time. But either way it go, whichever one it is, they gonna get to the curb. But that's the game. That's the game. The dog motherfucking game. It's easy and plain. Okay. And see, this one here, he done got so damn smart. Little boy Blue done got so smart and slick. He say, fuck waiting. He'll use the bathroom to flush the toilet. Yeah. He sure would. So, that being the case, do it another way. Which is all good in the hood, baby boy. I guess you knew that. Go for it, dirty. And let's get to that. I'm hearing too many sounds in my head. Somebody screaming. I guess I seen too many people dead, and that's some demons. I'ma save a life before I take a life, believe me. Stay up on my game, dog, cause yo, it ain't easy. Explode when I'm mad, I explode. Don't get up in my way, cause dog, I kill superheroes. And if you don't take care of your kids, you a zero. Don't get into my business cause I kill superheroes. Then laugh with my child while we sit and watch Nemo. And just show them how I love them as the boy continues to grow. You can't press me, I ain't weak, so don't try it. And keep that stupid game, cause I ain't gonna buy it. Don't believe a lot, cause I know these niggas lying. Don't believe a lot, cause I know these boys lying. Don't see them live a lot, cause there's so many dying. I got a lot of haters, but a lot of fakers too. Mad at me, dog, and they dislike my crew. Mad cause we always represent in the number. Yeah, make it rhyme, and you got it on time. Coming straight for you. Don't try to test me like I'm just a sucker or another weak buster. I'm gonna take you out. Ain't no lying about it, brother. Ain't no crying about it, brother. And I ain't dying till I bury my mother. So yeah, you might as well get up off it, sucker. And I ain't crying and I ain't dying, boy, till I bury my mother. So if you trying, then you might as well get up off of it, sucker. Cause I ain't lying, I ain't dying till I bury my mother. So you might as well go ahead and get up off it, sucker. Just because he's smoking, man, don't call that boy no clucker. Cause when he come with murder, you gon' want him to spur you something. Call him a tweak or a geek while he got that gun on you. I want to see you play tough in the time when you about to be a goat. You burn one and make you laugh. And that's why we call it gas. But the Tunchi make your head spin, boy, real fast. That's that deuce. That's what they call it in the jail, dog. I done seen them get it shipped through the mail, dog. 700 for a zip in jail, dog. Break it down, a quick 3,000 off the flip. That's in jail, dog. I see the boy Hellcat sliding fast through the city. Through the city. The boys laughing because they saying that he acting like P. Diddy. Why P. Diddy? His name ringing through the whole city. Shout out to my people on the live, yo, from Philly. Shout out to my people on the live, yo, from Philly. I love Philly because, you know, they got Benny Siegel in their city. If they really want to know something about Jay, just ask Benny. He know the secrets to it all. That's why he ain't in it. Because he don't want to do nothing with that. He don't want nothing to do with no dudes like Diddy. If you want to know about Jay, just ask Benny. But he might not tell you much because he don't want shit to do with Diddy. Just to get on their bad side, I think he should have signed with 50. And that would have fucked up the whole city. And just in case you didn't hear me, I said Benny should have signed with 50. If he wanted to piss off the whole New York City. Boy, 50 Cent, though, he loving what's going on. He dogging them boys out. He dogging them boys out. Benny Siegel say, I believe that nigga 50 say, hey, I just want a friend who gonna be at the Super Bowl. That boy crazy as hell, lady. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. If I'm lying, then I'm dying, boy. You can ask 50. If I'm lying, then I'm dying, boy. You can ask 50. If I'm lying, then I'm dying. Boy, you can ask 50. What y'all think about that boy AK, what he call himself, AK-47 or some shit? That dude be out there talking all the time. He be talking all kind of shit on YouTube. He be talking that talk. He be talking that shit. And I be looking at how motherfuckers be paying niggas and shit. Here it is, I get real game. And I can't get a touch of the fame. They don't want to give me a touch of the fame, but I'm giving them real game. I'm really giving it up. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm really giving it up, man. I'm really giving it up, man. Hey, yo, you should have seen some of the guys on death row when I was walking around in the jail with the big bros. They always told me hit the streets and be a hero. Don't do all this time to go back out there and to be a zero. So I took their advice, and that's what I did. I came out here trying to get it in. Trying to get it in. Let the game begin. Niggas suckers. You can ask my twin. And yeah, I got a twin the same age, the same year. Only thing different. Uh-oh, call me back, Jack. I tried to hit the button, I got these gloves on. I hope they can hear me. Y'all can hear me, can't y'all? Hey, yo, really, I ain't finna let nobody come get me. Thinking they finna do something with me. You must be crazy and silly. Really. I'm still a Don. Drinking Perignon. Smoking on that bomb. This right here is called urinal. Urinal is a good. Urinal is real good to use. If if your dog get any pee on your floor on the concrete and get it out. It don't just get it gone and get it. It don't just cover it up. It actually get rid of it. You can actually see it come up. Yeah, you can actually see it come up. Let it stay on there for a minute. Let it soak. Let it soak. Then I'll come back to it. Do it all over again. Do it all over again. My claim of fame. I said I'm in it to win. If I do it once, I do it again. If I do it twice, I'm making sure that I win. I'ma beat the devil. So I can't let him in. I repeat, I'ma beat the devil because I can't let him win. I'ma beat the devil. Why? Because I can't let him win. And I'ma close the door because I can't let him in. And I'ma beat the devil because I can't let him win. How many people want to go? How many people want to go with me? How many people want to flow with me? Roll with me? Let's go. Drink some tea on ice with the vodka. It tastes right. Don't need a lot, because I don't drink a lot. But I pop up at the spot. But first, let me get up off the lab. If you in a high speed, get up out that jam. It's because of OTF, I don't like that word jam. Get up out that jam. And because of OTF, niggas, I don't like that word jam. Free love. little dirty. For certain. Them boys out to kill him. They trying to murk him. What's really the problem here? What's really the business, son? You know what it is. They illy, son. Feel me, son? Sit thin on that rum. Get you a glass and pour you something. Let me see what I gotta do now. Oh, shit. I'm finna mess up like a mug. I gotta feed Colors so he can go on outside. When I get done, he can already be outside. Hold up, man. You gotta hold on, little boy. Little boy, Blue. Okay, I see what this do. Get out of school. So there you can push it like that. Okay. Damn. Hell no. Fucking nose tripping, man. I see devil around the corner, the pressure's getting to me. I no longer trust my homies, them phonies tried to do me. Smoking too much weed got me paranoid, stressed. Pack a guy in the vest. All the music, what they say you gotta say when you say shit like that, all the master or some shit, I don't own the rights to this music. I don't own the rights to this music. But yo, dog, I use it. What that mean? So now we go worm him. We go worm Colors. And we gonna give him his shot of penicillin. We gonna give him his penicillin pill and see if we can get him to eat it just through the food. He ought to be kind of hungry right now, so. So yeah, he ought to be hungry. And then he ought to just go on in on it, because he really don't eat a lot all the time, but he gonna eat right now, because I knew that I was doing this today, so I ain't feed him a lot. As you see, He talking to me right now because he ready to eat. So he should go on in and go ahead and put his work in. He ought to go and eat this he ought to just go on in and on. I try to cover it up so he can't see it. But this shit be so thick, it's hard to cover it up. Because if he can't see it, he just go straight to eating it. And then, like I said, once it just touches his mouth, he can't spit it out. Not the horse worm. He can't just spit that horse worm out. Yeah, he can't just spit that horse worm out. So he got that horse worm. He eating it too. So now, shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. You just want to pick on everybody. Be quiet. Be quiet. So what I say I need to do to him, I need to give him that penicillin. I need to give him that penicillin. Cause he didn't get the penicillin. He got the worm. He got the worm, but he didn't get the penicillin. So what I'm gonna do, I said I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait until tomorrow to give him the penicillin. But I don't know, I might try to hit him here in a second. But I don't feel like wasting my time wrestling with him tonight because he a goofy. He is super goofy. This little black dog, he is super duper goofy. So I might not hit him tonight. I might just wait to hit him tomorrow. Give him a little time to build his appetite up. But you know how dogs is. They say curiosity killed the cat, but curiosity killed the dog. Because dogs, they be just as curious as cats about certain stuff. So if I put that penicillin pill in there and just leave it, he might eat it, he might not. He might waste it. He might come back tomorrow and be gone. It's hard to say. So, and I really don't want to waste it because that shit costs too much to be wasted. Shit. And you know, just in case, if you get a little cold or something, you know, we can take it. Believe it or not, people can take that penicillin that they give to them fish. So can. I know some people probably like, you can't take that. Yeah, you can. It ain't nothing but penicillin. Same shit they give you at the doctor and everywhere else for the dogs, all that shit the same. What's different? How is it different? What they do different to it that you can't give it to the dog? let me know, because I want to know. Because you can give it to the dog. You can give it to the cat. You can give it to whoever you want to give it to. You can take it your own self. This the fun part. Put his butt back up here. Dang. You know what? Don't do it like that. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. So I hope somebody learned something today that they didn't know until they watched the garage open. But that's what I do it for. I do it for y'all, and I do it for the dogs. Sure. So, if we go over all of today's lessons, what would y'all learn? If I was gonna pay y'all to see, if I was gonna pay y'all to pass the quiz for today, what would you learn? I wonder how many people would pass from learning something today if they stayed on here long enough to learn. Today's lessons we went over is the ivermectin, which is ivermectin horse warmer. You can give it to dogs, but you can only give it to them in small dosages. You can only give ivermectin to dogs in very small dosages. I taught you can use fish biotic, penicillin from the fish store, since they don't want to sell it in the store, because if you was to go and buy some penicillin from the vet, it'll cost you an arm and a leg to buy. So everybody should know that. I taught you about the fish biotic today. Taught taught you about the fish biotic, the ivermectin, and is that all I told y'all today? Fish biotic and the ivermectin. Yeah, I think that was today. That'll wrap today. Okay, I left it out. Then I told y'all about the urinal that keep the urine out the concrete and out your floors in your house. If you got, hardwood floors or even concrete floors or tile floors, wood floors, that stuff right there keep the pee from staining and to get rid of the smell completely. So I taught y'all that too. So y'all should have learned something today on the real. And y'all should have enjoyed the show because when you messing with Mr. Platinum Paul, learning is what? Fun. I make learning fun. Yay, yay! Yes, I do. I make learning fun. So, y'all should have enjoyed today's live stream. And you should have learned something because we talked about ivermectin. We talked about urinal. We talked about fish biotics. And there were 3 good things to have when you got a bunch of dogs. When you got a bunch of dogs, it's good to have these things that I taught y'all and showed y'all. Man, what the heck? The way I do it like this. I hope I ain't just showed my backside because I felt my pants sag down. And I ain't trying to show my background. But I'm definitely gonna let you hear how my Mac sound if you get out of control, if you get out of, ain't that right, girl? Say, my daddy don't play. My daddy don't play. You better listen to what I say. You better listen to what I say, cause my dad don't play. Tell him, girl. Tell him, girl. Do your dad play? I hope today was enjoyed by you guys. Everybody that came through to watch, appreciate you watching. Pause up. Peace.